it's Saturday, and Shelby is returning in Horizon Forbidden West. And y'all, I am so fucking excited to be playing this game. Clayton will be here. He is running downstairs to grab a bev. But, quick kind of recap. I've been busy.
Shelby, what day is it?
Saturday.
Incorrect. What day was it yesterday?
Friday.
That means today is Friday.
Ha ha! Oh, no. No, we are absolutely doing story missions, Quentin, because I have done everything in this area. I need to get out of this area, and there's side quests in here that have to be done to open up the valley to its full extent, because everything's like, oh, but you have to clear the bristlebacks. Oh, you need to clear the bristlebacks from the valley before we're going to open this up. And I'm like, oh my God, you're fucking killing me, bro. So I've done some leveling up. I'm level 9. I thought I had just barely gotten it to a 10. I have unlocked some things, as you will see. We'll talk about that as we go.
I know.
I
I might know why.
listening to something. I thought I heard myself. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. So yeah. I've adventured all these things that I could. I'll show you guys as we come across things and new stuff I found out. I have a new outfit. This is one of the things I got as of my collector's edition that I bought. There's this one, and this one. And I will equip that. So
I think the freezer is yelling at me that I left the freezer open. Hold on.
Okay, go deal with the fridge that you left open. Look at this beautiful gold-looking outfit. I love it. I have upgraded them. All of my current equipment and weapons have been upgraded to a level 3 because, again, I had to do something. I've also upgraded all of my inventory items that I can, like my hold capacity for resources and ammo, things like that. I have upgraded to the point that I can. Now it's asking for things for animal pieces, bones, skins, things of that nature that are not in the valley. So, I'm going to get into these quests because I have 4 hours to knock out as many fucking quests as I possibly can. I did clear this area prior. So we'll talk to this lady, Belna, see who the fuck she is.
We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some
I
good
don't know what
people,
fracas is.
but we would have lost the whole quarry.
It's just like...
Well, at least it's quiet now.
It ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but chain scrapes
like
whistle
panic
ain't blowing, so we're
and chaos.
stuck picking up the pieces.
I've never heard anyone with this accent use the word fracas. I've also only ever heard it pronounced fracas.
I've heard it pronounced fracas.
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds
Yeah, you'll never guess what happened today down at the wharf. It was a real fracas, I tell you.
Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I gotta get rid of this guy. He's being a real asshole.
What are you and your crew
Causing a
working on?
fracas, you might say.
We're supposed to be
You might
working
say.
Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure.
Those blasted things?
Not
Where?
yet.
What time is this lady from?
I need
She's
to
been
get
reading a
going.
lot of old stuff.
Stay safe.
Old paperwork from
Thanks
the
to you,
ruins.
that might
She's
actually
been
be
listening to
possible today.
1950s radio.
All right. So I might have accidentally triggered a couple things when I was just roaming around. But as soon
Waiting
as
for
I
that-
realized...
Kept waiting for that lady to say drat.
Rat. Um,
You may have triggered what?
I may have triggered some like quests to start and that nature. But as soon as I realized what it was, I was like, oops, and I ran away. Like someone's like, help me, help me, help me. And I'm like, oh, nope, fuck, fine. Like, but come back. And I'm like, no, I'll see you Saturday. Survive till then. So.
That's a good point, Quentin. That may have been all that survived the nukes.
This
The
also
old
accidentally started.
AM radio, the old standby.
It's my good friend, Aaron.
Oh,
Ooh.
I was gonna say, like,
I
if
forgot
you
the
use
control.
anyone's name, I'm not gonna know who you're talking about. I don't know anybody's name in this game.
So
Shocking.
this is a bristleback. I have
I thought you were
found
gonna say this is Aloy.
I found so far 2 variations: an acid bristleback and a fire bristleback. They
Okay.
are a pain in the ass if you were to try to take it head on. However, traps work great against them. So I may find myself using traps more in this game than I did in the last.
Okay.
All right, peace out, bro. Go on. Get out of here. Turn around, please. Thank you.
So much like last week, today we had pizza,
Yeah, we did.
and it was just as good, if not better, than last week. So
Got
this
a
place
different
is
kind.
stellar. It's 4 out of 4.
Cauldron?
A perfect batting average. This place just keeps putting dingers over the fence and other sports idioms.
But I tried a margarita pizza for the first time. It was
Oh, yeah.
very cool.
And I had one for the first time in a long time, and it was also amazing.
So I put down a blast trap. Now let's get this little fucker over here to it.
Is that blue over there? Is that an elemental effect, or is that it like eating or something?
No, that's it grinding into the ground.
Okay. Ah, and then the yellow means he's like searching.
Means he's like, what's going on? Did I hear a noise?
Right. I can't tell which of these icons is your trap.
None of these. It's on
Oh.
the other side of. I don't want careful. I want him to be like, oh, look. Yes. Yes. Yes.
There's so much on this beast. Okay.
See? Traps are great against these fucking guys. One hit
Gotcha.
dones.
I mean, yeah, you basically set off a grenade under its nose. I wouldn't take too many of those either.
Oh, God.
Gotta watch your sound levels when that bomb went off. What's the how forgiving is it after they see you?
Pretty forgiving. Pretty forgiving.
Okay.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Also, when I was getting a drink from downstairs, I remembered that I have alcohol.
I'm just worried you were going to remember that.
I had completely forgotten, and then I saw the bottle. Got,
Oh, I
what
got
is it? Captain
nothing.
Morgan?
Yeah.
What?
Cherry vanilla.
Cherry vanilla. I was like, strawberry vanilla. I don't think that's right. Cherry vanilla spiced rum. You have a Mountain Dew beer? No. I do not have a Mountain Brew. So what? I get that they're traps. What actually are those? Are they like?
These make blow blow, so boom boom. There's different kinds of traps too.
Thanks.
There's ones that do acid. This one does fire. Hey, come on, come on.
But is it just a thing where if he pops the balloon, a bomb goes off? Is that
Yep.
it? Okay.
Yep. Hell yeah. Let's collect all my rocks. So last game, I didn't really use rocks. It wasn't my thing because they had the whistle feature. From what I can tell, they do not have the whistle feature anymore. Are you making fun of the fact I call it that?
Cool. Quentin said those traps are being potty trained. They make boom boom.
That's fucking great. Oh, God.
What were you saying?
Oh, whistle. The whistle is not a thing in this game that so far. Last time I would use whistle, you would just and it would come over to where you were and be like, huh?
Oh,
Huh?
got it.
Now, and you had rocks last game too, but now you only have rock, no whistle. So you have to use it more.
Got me in my best, as usual.
Given the choice, I'd rather have the rock than the whistle.
You did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers.
Unless they let you throw your voice, the rock is more.
This
Applicable.
needs ribs.
I know. I preferred whistle. Whistle was easier.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, but they both do the same thing.
Okay, well.
Damn, I look good in that outfit.
I know you didn't come
But the
all
whistle
way
can
from
only
the
call
dump
them to
just
you,
watch
whereas a
me,
rock can
right?
lure them elsewhere.
What's
True.
the story?
I need the
But you
embassy
did have
to
both the last game, though.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down.
Was this guy in the first game?
There's still more to do.
I think I've seen. I think I remember him.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, we were kind of
I
like
mean,
best
yeah,
friends
not the
ish.
threat's not over part. That's not
We
so
were
great.
pretty good friends,
But-
I would say.
But hey, whatever you're up against,
A lot
your
of bubbles.
spear, my hammer, just
A lot
like
in the
old
air.
times.
A lot of dust, flour,
Yeah, it's like
Erend, I
particles.
it's like
need
the
the
spore
embassy
that
now.
was all over the place in
Can't
The Last
wait
of
for you
Us.
to heal.
Couple of days rest.
Just
if that.
particulate everywhere in the world.
Even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's
Which is terrible for these
It's
meat
better if I
machines,
do
by
it
the way.
Alone. That figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze. I'm coming.
Everybody got a hard on for Aloy.
From what I
Listen.
can tell, it's a lot of dudes
to
in this
Barren
landscape,
Light, get-
not a whole lot of ladies. And none of them
Want
quite
this
as fit as
embassy to
Aloy.
happen,
I
you're
met
gonna
up
need
with
this sun
one
priest,
that we knew from the last
Studious
one
Wadis.
on my off time.
Oh,
I went to have a
I
beer
know.
with her.
I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light.
Quentin says,
Catch
just
up
don't
with you
mind the
there.
part where he kind of betrayed you,
Guess
if
that's
I remember
sort of like a
correctly.
good
I hope I
goodbye.
do.
He didn't betray
I'm
me.
sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Not
Where
that
is
I
this
remember.
coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine.
Being all emotional, Aloy. I don't want you
After
to
the
leave.
battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear?
Oh no, it was his
What kind
friend,
of person does that?
Olan. Not even his friend, just someone that worked underneath him.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing, life on Earth is in danger.
I remember we rescued that
I
guy's
can see it.
family at the very end of the last game. Like, we had that quest at the very beginning.
Everything dies.
Not the beginning, maybe the middle. And we
Well, let me
didn't go
help.
recognize or go save his family until like the
can't.
last fucking mission.
There's no
Oh.
machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Whenever
I said
different
God, they all
cultures,
have their panties on.
whenever these different cultures in video games have other idioms rather than like Jesus Christ or oh my God or anything like where they won't use the name of God or for whatever reason, like he's saying by the forge, like
Or they do by the goddess.
yeah, or
And,
by Odin's beard or stuff like that, and then somewhere else in the story you'll hear one go oh my God. It just makes that one stand out because no one else uses the word God, but they will, like, in a panic, they'll go, oh my God, or oh God. I forget what we were watching recently. Maybe it was, I think it was something you were watching, one of your shows, and they used the phrase oh my God, and I was like, oh, so they acknowledge God in this ridiculous science fiction.
It's a good point.
Where you talk about the
Alright.
logs, you shoot the thing and just spit the logs out like like a vending machine.
I was just wanted to do that because I was curious. So you'll notice on the map there's this symbol, blocked path, missing tool needed.
I will notice that.
There's one here too.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's one here. That's what I was finding. So I don't know what it is. I'm going to unlock something at some point and then be able to go into those. Probably what's going to be a mine, maybe? I don't know.
I was gonna say either dynamite or like a reinforced pull caster to remove larger debris.
Ah, that's probably what it is.
It would make well in other games. I would say it makes sense that they would upgrade your existing equipment, but judging by what you've got so far, they'll just give you more tools.
Well, see, that was what was the weird thing is that in the first game, you had your spear, and that was it. That's not the same in this game, it seems like, based on the skill tree. I'm going to be able to reimagine how my spear is set up. It's not just going to be for whacking things.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be shooting things and all kinds of stuff, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. I've cleared this area a couple times to, get XP. We'll do so again.
Maybe I can
Just
get
like
some
this.
help this time around.
Oh yeah, this guy got so mad at me that I kept leaving him over and over and over. Yeah. It's pretty good. Now, I'm going to walk up behind him and strike him as a critical strike kill. It's important. See how it has a skull next to it? If I can see, it's a skull. That means when
Oh,
I
yeah.
strike him, it's going to kill him.
Got it.
But
Okay.
that doesn't mean that on all animals it will be the same. I sometimes can just
Right.
do a silent strike, but I won't actually kill him.
Kill him however you want.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Your fire's better though.
I'm going to take your tripwire, bro. I don't need it. I'm going to just steal it once I'm done killing everything. So just chill. It's just those three. It's easy. See how there's just like flare everywhere in this game? It makes it so hard to see where the blue flare is because of the machine versus blue flare from any other fucking thing that just have flare on.
You were looking at something a second ago, and it was just off screen, but it was casting a blue, like projection onto the corner of your screen to let you know that it was just off screen.
Actually,
If I find where these
let's
machines are
let's
made,
use one of
I
these
might be able
tripwires.
to ride them.
I literally hit you, and you're just in yellow. Hi, hi, hi,
It me-
hi.
It means
hi.
he doesn't know what hit him.
Hi. Come here. I want you to come experience a tripwire. Oh, I did that.
That's the last one.
Thank
I assume if
Forge for
you
showing
run
up.
through the tripwire, you'll
Tripwire's
take
handy.
the hit.
I should, yeah.
Run this game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Yeah. I'm taking your tripwires, bro. I think I am. I'm getting metal shards from
Hey,
it.
lady, come over here and let me thank you real proper.
I am Spider-Man.
Why don't
The
you
best
smile for me?
Spider-Man. I'll stab you. I'll stab you through.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
I'm trying to clear bristlebacks out of the Daunt, actually.
Just before you arrived, I saw some of them go west, towards the quarry.
I've been there.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt,
Yeah,
you're
everyone
gonna
calls
want
me
a
Red now.
tripcaster.
I don't remember
Yeah.
calling me that the
Just
last
any
one, right, Quinn?
tripcaster. One of mine.
I could see that, like,
free of charge.
That's what I want.
Workmanship looks solid
Thank you.
enough.
Could have used that.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents?
Something happen in Chain Scrape?
Like I said that.
someone.
Accidents. He's like,
Let me
wink,
guess.
wink.
Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that tough bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable
chuff
car operator
bucket.
told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going.
These guys should totally
Thanks
be familiar with
for the
me, though.
Tripcaster.
While you're blasting
That I'm a
bristlebacks,
Nora, but
I'll head down to
I
the
think that's what
hunting
he's saying. Like,
grounds.
they're
you know
familiar,
they
so they're a
have
little more
Tripcaster trial?
informal. So
My
he's just
way,
calling
if
you
wanna
Red.
Try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
oh yeah, I'll do trials off screen, off stream because I can get points for that. Which let's look at.
Yeah, Quentin said, because Uncharted is a Sony property, they had a special logo thing before the movie where they had little snippets of their games. Was it just the Sony games? Like, let's see, God of War would have been one. And like Little Big Planet. And Spider-Man, Miles Morales, like all of the Spider-Mans, I guess, and Uncharted.
I still want to watch that movie, but I'm gonna wait until it comes to some kind of streaming
Time to
service.
get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
All right, couple quests we got to do here. The current active one is to talk to the
Oh,
asshole.
Ratchet and Clank, right.
Yeah.
A couple years ago, it would have showed MLB The Show.
Man, I've heard people talk about MLB.
Still here, I see.
Oh God, I forgot I hated his voice.
This rosy-cheeked.
I cleared out all the
Idiot.
bristlebacks.
I am a politician
Oh,
and
you
above
did?
all of you.
Now that you've recovered from your shock.
Yeah, I did.
Time
So
to
get
blow
to
the
work,
whistle.
bitch.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay.
Either you do it now, or I will.
Or I shoot you with an arrow,
I knew
bitch.
you could do it. Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The Bristlebacks are defeated.
Audio is messed up a little
You-
bit there.
Yeah.
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
And Ulvin has agreed to
Yay.
personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
There was a weird echo for like 2 words, and then he left like the
Don't you
main
have an
doorway, and then it
embassy
was
to get
no
to?
longer echoing.
Yeah, I guess I do. Oh, the chain scrape.
All right, now I've got.
Now all the people that were standing there are just gone.
Oh yeah, they pieced out. You kidding? There we go.
Back to work.
Let's do this one
Merchants
real
should
quick.
be open to trade.
This is our good
I should
friends
see if they have
that
anything
makes
useful
food
before I
inside of
send
the tavern.
Wadis off to bear
Oh,
light.
right. He was trying to get like some sort of lined pan to make his special meals.
Yeah, he wanted berries, he wanted some meat, and then he wanted a piece of metal
there
to
you
make a
are.
new
I happened to
pan.
receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was
Might be a
pushy,
good idea to
but
stock up
I
on some
stood my
food before
ground.
I head back out.
And dare I
Milda.
say it, I even got my
someone
own
else.
back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When
She
I
is
made his
talking
meal,
in the
I
middle of this
used
cutscene.
3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Now, what is this going to do for me?
Oh, cooking montage.
I mean, it's no Yakuza food.
It's no Yakuza and it's no Monster Hunter.
Oh,
Wow.
will you go let Train
No,
Oreo
that
out real
was
quick?
Inspired.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Next time you want the best
Have they been
provisions,
fed?
Yep.
you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
I put pepper in it instead of salt. Yay, got a skill point. And XP. So that puts me up to 10.
It's the Oscular Chef. I forgot about him.
That free meal? Go on, peruse my
Oh,
menu.
boy.
All right, this is what I wanted. So I can buy food.
Can you buy things to make your own food?
Don't know. What am I missing? Oh. That was, I had to click into tools because I wasn't in the menu already. All right. So local stew gives you 20% max health for 3 minutes, restores 25% health and 25% stamina. Bitter brew boar, recover concentration
Now
faster.
those look good. Those are
Does
some
look good.
good renders. But it's the same picture.
Yeah, it is.
That's come on.
Let's see. What is this gonna cost me? I get a free one, he said. So let's make the free one be one of the very rare ones.
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay. Now what does it cost me? There's the cost. Okay, so it's metal shards and then meat and flowers.
I don't. When he asks for the ingredients for you to make these, I would be cautious if one of the ingredients was metal shards.
Huh. Can I only carry 2 at a time? Why does it say I've got 2 of 2? Can I only carry 2?
Maybe that's all he's willing to do for you right now.
Did I just... Oh, that was because I leveled up to 10. Let's go back to inventory real quick.
Gotta get your iron intake.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
Who are you talking to? Himself?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's just letting you learn about...
I was expecting him to be like talking to a spoon or something like that. You're the only one that understands me. Tonight, I'll be the little spoon and you can be the big spoon.
Tonight. Not enough room in my food pouch.
Ah, that's an upgrade yet to come.
Yep. But now look at my health up there in the corner because I ate that meal.
Oh, you are overclocked.
Yeah. Okay.
And also, what's
Yeah.
that dial under your health bar?
I think that's the timeline in which I have an extra up, and I don't remember what it was on that meal that I purchased.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Gotta eat 5 chili peppers and increase your resistance to cold.
Do, do, do. Let's see. Can I talk to you yet? I can trade with the Stitcher finally. I guess
How does this
Chain
look
Scrape
on
is open.
on the TV compared
Looks
to your
great.
monitor?
I love it.
Okay.
Okay, so these are new outfits that I can get. I think I already have the Nora Huntress. Ostrom Explorer. Which is adorable.
Dora, the Ostrom Explorer.
Nora Huntress. Do I already have that? No, I don't. That's from, I guess, my recognizing it from the last game. Does have the Nora Anointed.
Anointed, right?
That's just from the. That was my first outfit from the last game.
That reminds me of another
Heard of your adventures.
phrase that James May says all the time. He goes, "Bloody Nora."
Oh yeah, he does. It's a little slow to load in these outfits. I will say that.
Crikey, it's the Rozzers.
Noticed. Interesting.
What?
It's something. A pop-up showed up that said something about my upgrading an outfit. I just purchased an outfit that requires green something to upgrade, and that is something I've been picking up. It's like
The way
green
to
looking
Barren Light
diamond
is
things.
clear. Get moving.
You're not Aaron Van Osmond.
Chaos Emeralds.
I will move
Yeah.
only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
Go. You studious asshole.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then.
I hate
See
these
you
guys.
there,
I hated them in
Aloy.
the first one too. Poor guy. It's gonna fucking ruin your back.
Yep.
Trust me, sir. You don't want to travel with me. I find machines to kill.
Yeah.
Do you have it so you can see it in big screen?
No, but it's fine.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Right. I should have gotten. Yeah, I
If
got
I
2
can
more
get
skill
through it.
points.
I'll be able to track down Silas.
It's like Quentin says, looks like me carrying my entire store on my back.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Well, funny you should say that. We're not gonna head straight. Oh, look, new quest showed up. Well, let's pick up those quests.
I'll bet you 10 sharks they don't make it. Bet you 50
Oh, they're not in
sharks
the
they
tavern.
didn't buy this nut.
Some of these little quests I may do off stream. Just these little side small quests. Collecting things of that nature.
Right.
You are in the tavern. Oh yeah, my friend I had a beer with.
Aloy. Back
Petra.
for more, huh?
Is this the pink lady?
Another
Pink
round
pants?
here?
Heard you've
Yeah.
been busy.
The one that I said remind me of Megan Mullally?
As
No,
for
not
me,
Megan Mullally.
I'm gonna
Melissa
need
McCarthy.
A few more
Yes.
of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you
Look
how
at
that
those
game
gauntlets
ends.
of hers.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those
I
refugees
love this lady.
out from Sunfall. To
That
come
was the
all this way
doughiest
and
man
throw
I have ever
Forge
seen.
knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of
He was
here.
like an
And
infant,
therein
but
lies the problem.
he was like
A
5'8".
crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon
He was just
Queen
fluffy
Brokers had his eye
everywhere.
on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't
I
interrupt
can't
their
stop looking at her
sun-scorched
gloves.
ritual.
They are
Something about finding
so
a
brutal.
twilight
They remind me of Mad
Oh.
Max.
I've never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch, but overall they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads
Are they
to
like
get to that
mittens?
salvage.
Does she have fingers
Maybe
under there?
you could swing by, convince
they
him
like-
to set up camp
They're
somewhere
cloth
else.
underneath it.
But they like. Does she have like? Are they like mitts?
So the
Like,
bristlebacks in the Daunt.
or do they have individual fingers? I don't think she does.
Where did they come from?
Look
That's
at
the
him. Look how
thing.
smooth he is.
No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a
Oh, I
forge.
see it now. Okay.
Lost some good people. But
What does
bless
she
the
do that she
bellows, you
needs gear
cleared
like
them
that?
out and got this place working again.
Um,
That put a dent in
pretty
Olvin's
sure she's
plans.
a
Now,
blacksmith.
if
I think.
only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled
You
into
see it now?
town.
It's very clear. Like it's got individual
Mhm.
fingers,
People actually
and then
believe him.
thumbs just
Lots
are out.
Of folks suffered at the hands
Yeah,
of the
but
Mad
there's, like,
King during the Red
a full
Raids. Give him half a
Pad that
reason,
covers all of the
they'll blame
fingers
Karja
as
for
one
anything.
solid piece.
Damn Karja slavers.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least not anymore. They're some other brand of sun crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for What exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs.
If you look
Not
at
that
her,
Torin Queenbrooker's
the
ever lost
Petra's
sleep over any
shirt,
law-breaking.
like you'll see the lines in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is this Tolland
That,
Queenbooker?
yeah, that's just the lighting
Some
model.
chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees
that
get
belt
between
buckle.
him and Stormbird.
They all have
salvage.
big belt buckles like that.
It's like a bull riding community.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape.
Had enough of the wild.
I could have a word with him
Why not sit
first.
down for a game of Stride at that time? Or did
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So,
See, she's got a big belt buckle too.
You look like someone
Yeah.
who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually, I...
But you just
I like this girl.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
See, she said it. Boom.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive. Done in one. Machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
I'm very interested.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice.
The
And my
accents
sister.
in this game.
She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next
Ba-boom.
day.
Huh.
Don't mind her. She ate a lot of paint as a kid.
Tell me more about this weapon of
But
yours.
like,
Saw us
I keep
rolling as a
hearing
kid by some
like
cars of
Chicago
silver and wandered
accents.
out west.
Like this lady,
Scary
I'm
drawing of
picking
a
up a little bit of
tin-out
Chicago in her
hunting with
voice.
A kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely
Ha!
with explosive
Her name's
tips.
Boomer.
Boomstick.
Okay,
Her name's
Boomer.
Boomer.
Why
Good
not both?
lord.
That could work. There's one small
It looks
snag.
like she has
I need
Nissan
the
logos
parts
on
to
her
make the first
vest.
working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer!
You get them for me. It's yours. My treat.
Ba-boom.
You have a deal.
I just I want to hear her say "ba-boom" as you're walking away.
A bigger boom. All right, before we do the main storyline, we need to do this as our next thing.
Okay.
Because they're fucking blocking a shit ton of stuff that I want to do. These damn bristlebacks in the mountains. So, something different.
Go back to your map. I want to ask you something. Bottom left. Or, yeah, keep going. What is directly that? Up, right? Down? What is that? Oh, your stash.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that icon?
It's a little box.
Oh, it's a bow and arrow. Got it. Okay. It looked, when you were zoomed out, it looked like Japanese writing. And I was like, what is that supposed to say? What are they trying to communicate?
It's Aloy, not Oi. So something different in this game is that when you're traveling between campfire to campfire, you do not have to have a travel pack. Travel pack is this. It wasn't a big of an issue.
Oh, the manual save is nice too.
Yeah, it wasn't as big of an issue once I got the unlimited travel pack in the first game. I don't know if that's a thing in this or not. I would certainly hope so. But man, I could just go places all over the place and it broke it. It just made it so easy to get places, which was good because the map got fucking huge in the other game. And guess what? It's going to be huge in this one too.
That was one of my favorite things in Forza Horizon 3 was picking up all of the fast travel billboards and slowly like decreasing the price of my fast travel and then getting it down to 0%. So if there was something on the other side of the map, I could just like boop boop and now I'm there and collect it and jump.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. You have to kill birds in this game, and they are an absolute bitch to kill. Because you basically have to go in stealth and slowly creep around using your focus to find them and sneak up on them to kill them.
Huh. You can't... Are there no bird-based traps?
Nope, nothing I've got yet.
Huh. No netcaster?
Nope. And it's not just like a bird. It's like there are birds. Like there are
bird.
crow, blue jay. Like there are differences to them.
Is there a cramorant?
Ha! I don't know.
Do you know why I know what I was thinking about this. Do you know why I know what a cormorant is?
No.
Bob's Burgers.
Oh, that's not what I was
There's
expecting you to say.
One
at
of the
all.
episodes, not
Okay.
Louise.
Let's see where this leads.
What is her sister's name? Tina. Tina was telling Bob, it's like, it's a cormorant. And I don't think Bob knew what a cormorant was either, so Tina explains what a cormorant is.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent.
Oh!
Guess I'm not going that way.
You know what I think would be a great in-universe mechanic for you walking off a ledge?
What?
Her using her polecaster to jump back up to the ridge.
That would be pretty cool. Get a running start. Yeah. I don't think so.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
There's also, machines, but
Where's
we're
the
not going to
Vex?
talk about that. Okay.
So they did come through here. They must have got them trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. on cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Waiting for a boulder to absolutely crush you.
Well, hello. Don't
Those are
mind
either
if I
expensive
do.
or explosive. Why are those things glowing?
Don't know.
I thought they were either money or explosives.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, they look like nuclear waste drums.
Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh fuck, I can't remember. Oh, there's the food. It's on here.
Guess who I have?
Oreo. How
I have
do
a horse.
That's the button.
Come here. Now he's rubbing on my microphone.
Look at that horse.
Huh.
Yeah, look at that horse.
Did you see me? Do you see me? Come get me. Come get me, bro. Come get me.
Now he's gonna try and climb up on my computer, but there's already stuff up there. If you hear a loud clattering, it's because he's knocked everything off the top of my computer.
Oh! Oh, she didn't start setting it up. Come on. Set up, set it up, set it up, set it up. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
It's really neat comparing how graceful and articulate. No, what's the word? Like
It didn't
sure-footed
explode!
our cats are. When you compare them side by side.
Can you come in here? Oh yeah, you're gonna be like naturally resistant to acid. Forgot about that.
Is that what those barrels are?
No. It did. Oh, I set it way too far off. That's okay. I can fix that.
Yes.
Oh.
What is she happy of? Oh, did maybe get one killed?
Yeah, I did. I killed one.
It's funny. She couldn't have known that, but she celebrated anyways.
Mhm.
Oh, both of them.
Yeah. No, that's just one. Where's the other one?
Oh, I thought it was both.
I can only have 2 tripwires on the field at a time. Oh, well, shush. I didn't approach
You're
quiet enough.
celebrating the controller battery dying? That's good.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, God.
He came at me, though. Oh, he's still
Hurled him at-
alive!
Yeah.
Shocking.
Didn't catch the full brunt of it.
Well, he dead now.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
It's interesting. You only have 2 traps on field at a time.
Yeah, it's to keep you from absolutely cheesing an encounter and just lacing the ground with a dozen explosives.
Like what I like to do in cauldrons.
Yeah, exactly.
But it never works out to my advantage. But with all these things like the food and all these extra abilities that I have in the skill tree, I think the cauldrons would be easier. Which means, of course, they have, of course, amped them up to be harder to accommodate that. So, interesting. Flashback to the last cauldron. Yeah. No more boxes? Box.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Right? So it is explosive. They just didn't want to let me explode it.
Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. But it must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
I don't like this guy. Now let me go down.
That's a long drop.
That will kill me. That's what I need. Do it. No, I did it in a way that did not kill me. I think that is it for in here. I will just check. Yeah. See, this is when I miss my fast traveling abilities.
So Olvind was secretly
Without
blasting
having
the
to use
mine.
packs.
Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through.
That way.
Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Ooh, box. Alright, what are we gonna do next for our quests? Main quest is go to the embassy. Let's go there then. So we can get out of this fucking valley. Why is it optional to override a charger? Okay. I don't know why it's necessary to override a charger. Maybe just to get there quicker? Is it trying to tell you that you can do that in this game?
Maybe.
Which you can absolutely override chargers. They're the only machine that I have found from the prior game that it still lets you override in this game.
That'll keep me awake.
That PS fan just started I didn't hear it, but I can tell you from experience, it's like, oh, wait, there's water? Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Fire it up, boys.
Just wait until it starts pushing the TV to the side. Slowly moving that cart across the room.
We're going to take this campfire and see how much closer I can get. I would look more badass showing up on a fucking charger, though. Alright, fast travel for free? Yes, please, since I don't know how to buy fast travel packs yet. Oh. Travel there.
Come on. You can use that trip caster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoot.
Hey, hunting grounds got opened since I cleared out all the bristlebacks. This is a hunting grounds area. Alright, let's get to running in. So, do you remember last stream? I think I did one of the collectors of the signals on the stream. Where I collected the satellite signal boost thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I collected a bunch more of those off stream. And then I ran into the actual storyline quest that introduces that, where I can then sell them to make money.
So wait, you did all of the things that were around before you had a reason to do them?
Pretty much all of them, yeah.
So that when you talk to the person, it's like, you need to repair all these or collect all of them. It's like, I have them right here in my pocket.
Yes, she was like, oh, well, she's like, I've already got some. She's like, oh, well, then I'll just go ahead and give you the money, and then I didn't have to go talk to her or anything. But I will talk to her in here and sell an additional one that I was able to collect. And there's some of them that I can't get to. They're walled off for some reason right now.
Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe.
This guy sounds like Oldred or whatever his name is.
To hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory.
Terrified.
Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts...
Good. Finally, I'm getting set up with some merchants I can sell shit to.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted
Because I do have a bunch of stuff
gates
that I can't
open.
do anything with, but just sell, and I want to sell it.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Oh, question mark over there. Ah, here she is. This is the lady that I was selling the stuff to.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
Is she an explosives expert?
No.
Why does she have a ballistic face protector?
Don't know.
Okay.
No one wants to play some Strike?
Yay, got more skill points. I will explain Strike stream in a little bit. Stop ruining it.
Strike is when you get all the pins on the first frame.
Yeah, that's it.
Shop's closed till those bristlebacks are dealt with.
What? But I fucking. I dealt with wristbacks. Okay, well, can't go through that way. Here is workbench.
Quentin says, "Man, I miss bowling." That is certainly a thing of its time.
Pouch upgrades. That's trap pouch, hunter, arrow, quiver, tripwire, resource pouch, bomb, food. This is new. This wasn't there before. Okay, so I need fox hide. And then I've already upgraded all the rest of these to level 2 that I could. See, I need a J wishbone. Like that bird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. My name's Jay Wishbone. Of the Chicago Wishbones.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. The accents here.
There's Erend. Looks like he's
All right, let's
headed
try
for-
out this one, see if this
Gentlemen.
works.
That's our cue.
There we go.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
I wish there was a way I could have the
How
actual
things
toasty
since
Your silent departure. Yeah, not bad.
PNG slide in.
Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the Battle of the Eclipse.
Setting up custom animations for each sound effect is not easy to do.
But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
Big thing to be drinking.
More of these, maybe.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest.
Ursa is his sister that died in the last game.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
She was head of the Vanguard, got kidnapped. We went to rescue her. She
So, oh, sorry, go ahead.
she didn't make it back.
I think it's a little bit too much to ask for this generation, but I wonder if on PS5 you can see the rosiness of his cheeks change. You know, like when people get like emotional or they're trying not to cry or something like that.
Or drunk.
Their cheeks, or drunk, but like watching his actual like face flush and get like pale and flush as he goes through emotions.
That would be really cool to have that kind of detail.
What do you know about
Yeah.
the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you
I
know
like
about
that.
this place?
I realized the video game thing.
It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones.
I want to see if he does it this time.
The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
What did you see?
Yeah.
What he did? If he drank every time?
No, it's the way he like you pick your selection. He runs through his animation, and like both he and Aloy by the end of that little snippet have to like slowly make their way back to their starting pose, so that when it snaps to this camera angle, it's not jarring. Because like
That's interesting.
when he was telling this really emotional story about his sister, and then you see him like take a swig and then like go back to one.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one.
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to
I
say
get
is,
it. You're all sweet on me, but I don't want
if
anyone
you
with me. I'm
ever
cool.
do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count on it.
Not a chance, lady.
No,
Be
he's always
careful out
drunk.
there, Aloy.
I would love to see someone sweeping down here. Like, what are you trying to do? There's dirt everywhere.
Savior.
Damn right. I only
my
care
last
about
hope.
the Angara.
Conover. She's Meridian Savior.
Is that
not
a
yours.
Mass Effect thing?
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse,
Although, you know, I do love Thane, so.
they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Laura.
That kid could absolutely slip through those bars.
I tried
Yeah,
to
he's super
eavesdrop.
tiny.
Look at
They
the
spotted
side
me,
of him.
And then Lorovic tried to kill me. I fought back.
His eyes don't look right.
It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Larovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but
That's
it's up
not
there.
damning
Crying Eclipse
enough,
is a
dude.
convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't.
So we
want
believe him when he says he
distractions.
killed him. We just don't believe him when he
Hey,
says why he
if you
killed
find
him.
a bunch of
You want
Eclipse
to believe
soldiers
the
hatching an evil plot
the
in the
thing
woods,
that you want to
please
believe.
do let us know.
Right.
All right,
The
you
meeting
Brill. I
you
fucking
witnessed.
will, jackass.
Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Do you
Don't
see
get your
what
hopes up,
I
soldier.
see? No, you don't. There was so much sun flare. Jesus Christ.
No one is allowed
Someone
past this point.
really has got
Commander
their
knows
heart on.
his orders.
Oh, fuck you. How about them apples?
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in
They're
command.
really,
So,
like,
what
brilliant
brings Aloy
purple
up the
and
north to
red
Barren Light?
attire.
I'm here for the embassy.
Yeah. Well,
I
purple's
needed
supposed to be
happen
royal.
So I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes.
What is up
the
with them
Sun
shoes, my dude?
Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any
Okay,
who dare
I'll
to
just
venture
climb
out.
over it.
Us
Bye.
Salvagers,
Yeah.
a few especially brazen Karja,
Like-
but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open. Once the Tanakh have left.
Ooh, I see what you're talking about. Them shoes. Supposed to be able to stab someone to death with them?
Huh?
So what happens at these embassies exactly?
Like, I want her to say that just
Mostly
one time.
trade
She's
and
like,
negotiation.
I can climb over the
The
gates.
Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear.
And he's like, okay,
In
good point.
exchange,
Go ahead.
The Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashad?
He reminds me of the commander in the second and third Matrix
exchange has got
movies. The
everyone
one
on
that
edge. You never
was
know if an embassy's gonna go
previously
well until
dating Niobe.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Or not a commander, but captain. Shoot, I cannot remember his name.
I thought you were about to say
You said
Erdnot,
something
and I was
about
like,
Tanakh
Erdnot
marshals.
Rex?
Who are they?
I don't know who that
Tribe's
is.
elite warriors.
Mass
Before
Effect
every embassy,
reference.
they
Ah.
arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paev over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
It wasn't all sweat, sir.
Nice.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, you lead the way,
Lot of
mushroom
activity
gloves.
going on around here.
Option B.
Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids.
Just zip line up there and leave him
Still have a long way
behind.
to go. The work stoppage and chain
That's
scraping involved
fantastic.
building.
I would love it
But I hear
if
a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just
I would love it if the game reacted to. He's like, okay, I'll be right there in a minute. Are you supposed to be having a conversation with him right now?
Stand aside, soldier. Sir?
I did it.
Uh huh. Good
There's the
lord.
commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Dragon Ball Z solar flare.
I told you the flares are fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's not just like bokeh effects or like lens flare. It's like full like 8-sided flare outs.
Oh, shut up, Studious.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who
Oh
flew
yeah,
into
we
the
saw this in
valley
the quick
for
look.
you?
Yeah.
That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
Yay! I love it. I love it.
3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, it is.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
Title card.
Nobody
It's the Forbidden
walks
West.
the gate until
Boom.
the third clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even.
All right, then I won't walk.
Of Meridian.
I'll fast travel. Jason, that's his name.
But I've waited long enough.
I kept wanting to say David, but yes, you're right, Logan. It's Jason Locke.
Oh, hey, Logan.
Niobe even says, like,
You shall not!
listen, Jason, or something like that. She addresses him informally, not as captain.
Oh,
game-
he caught up.
Is the game hitching like that, or is that the capture?
I didn't notice.
Oh, okay. Every once in a while, it would just like, tick, tick, like she'd have a little hitch in her step.
Open the gates, please.
Oh, and Varl disappeared. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
He was there and they just disappeared. And here he's coming in.
Game's falling apart. He doesn't have a hacker name because he's naturally born. Right. Like, who was it?
What's happening?
Tank and Dozer, I think, were born outside.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work.
That's it. Arrest
It's not gonna work. That's fucking great.
Supporting fire? Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard.
I'm locked and loaded. Yeah, I can tell you're loaded. Are you ready to fight?
Keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys.
No, me.
Oh,
Saving
shucks.
the world.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Oh, Aaron's gonna be like, excuse me, you're gonna let Varl go? What the hell, bro?
Come on,
What
title
the
card.
hell,
Come on,
bro?
title card. Come on, title card.
Wait, did we get the title card last stream?
Oh, you're
We
right.
did.
We got a full intro. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
it was a
mind.
whole scene of me traveling.
To go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
Yeah, we got a
This
full
embassy hasn't started yet.
sizzle reel and all that kind
We're
of
just
stuff.
gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Yeah.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see.
Oops. I had some running to do. 4 hours in, title card.
Title
yeah.
card. And then 7 hours in, title card. And 32 hours in, title card.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
Shoot him in
None
the
may
face.
walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja.
He
This has nothing
got
to
no
do with
shoes.
I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even
Yeah.
Their toesies are free.
The only lives
Yeah.
you can save are your own.
They're a more natural
by turning
clan.
back. Now.
Hold. She's telling the
Oh,
truth
shit.
about one thing.
Oh, shit.
She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Remember, that's the guy that they're supposed to be, quote, releasing that has been held captive for all these years. Turns out he's
Oh.
assimilated.
Okay.
A
I didn't know
fearless,
what
red-headed
the
Nora.
significance was.
You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the
a hairy
confidence
man.
of the Sun King. But such an association
yeah.
with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me.
I was looking at his top knot.
As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say.
Let me
I
go
might
west.
be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Well, in short, I'm
I've never
trying to
seen
save the
markings like
planet.
those on a Karja before.
The Karja
You're
see
all
youth
gonna
as
die
decoration.
if I don't
For
succeed.
the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only
They're like
half
Boy Scout badges.
This side shows
God.
my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
You get it? Martial deeds. He's Marshal Fashav.
Yes, I get it. That
How
took
did
a
you come
second.
to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story. but not a
Martial
quick
deeds
one.
is like an Adam's apple.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the
Oh,
plans
Logan,
overran our
I made a
forward
new sound.
encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner.
Let me know if you're still
I
here if you
didn't
want
make
to hear it.
easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to
You're still
desperate
white, dude.
measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom.
This is something we're gonna have to do
The
at some
other
point,
Tenakth
huh?
howled, but Hekaro stared them down. And then his
I
gaze
just
fell
keep,
upon
I'm
me.
like, trying to,
Evidently, he appreciated my
I'm trying to
He allowed
think
me
of
to
like him going from the kind of stuffy bureaucracy that he was in to this more like natural,
You said the
like
Kulrut
grounded
is a Tenakth trial by
clan.
combat.
Yes.
I don't know how he's gonna go
But it
back
was
to the
no
old way.
ordinary trial.
Exactly. He's gonna be so
It doesn't pit
miserable.
men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a
All of
charged
his men are
machine
doing
with hundreds of
absolutely
rounds of screaming
nothing in the
blood.
background. They are
I
not
know
talking
more
to
about
each
that than
other.
you might think.
They are not sharpening their knives. They are not doing anything.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must
It
master
doesn't teach them not to pee on the carpet.
The truth
No,
is,
it
though,
doesn't.
the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
He's like, well, it's how I train my daughter, so that's all I know.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a
Constantly slitting each other's throats with the hand, like, constantly killing people. Okay.
Just,
you know.
just a real,
Maybe that
real
future will
pain.
include cooperation
Puts a real
with the
damper on the mood.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as
This is
a
getting
monster.
annoying. Just play it all out.
Karja
I've
feel
already said I
compelled
wanted to listen
demonize
to
him
it.
if
Just
only because he
go.
swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome.
You can always
When I was
tell when
first
he's
taken
when he's
before him, I
done
thought he would
speaking, but
flame me
because he
alive.
works himself back into his
But he
folded
is no
arms.
bloodthirsty
Oh, God. To
tyrant
his-
like
to
the
position
Mad
one.
Sun King was.
Uh-huh.
I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that
But
he
like
only wants
when he
the
puts his
best for
arms
people.
folded again, you'll know when he's
I
done.
hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, he was in a
admit
different
that I
pose that
wouldn't
time.
mind
He
sleeping in a
certainly
feather
was. His
bed
hands never
though.
went
Oh,
up.
this,
But
this
this
is a
going
new,
back to the
this
original.
is a new branch. Yeah.
But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule.
Yeah, they were literally threatening to kill me
But
because I crossed the
these are
line.
difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
Oh, he's
That
folded his
threat
arms
still
again.
exists.
I've also gone across that line.
It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging.
Want to see the
nations.
soldiers get like on edge as
The
you start
source
to
of it all
inch
has gone
forward.
west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat.
It's actually just supposed to be me.
Yeah, you're gonna give me
Chief
that, and I'm
Hikaru
gonna be
knows
like,
the West
oh,
better
only
than
one of
you
us can go. Sorry, Varl.
Can you give him something really heavy to
Intimidating
carry
to
so he
others,
can't
but
keep
don't let
up?
that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe, if I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains.
That
to the
night is gone now.
southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Look, a tall neck.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but
Who's
I brought
this
the
dude?
Sky Clan with me.
Sky Clan.
And the commander? No.
Where's the Fire
I
Nation?
could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach
Wow.
the idea of parley with the Karja.
Cool horn, bro.
Have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
I don't think you realize. Grappling hook says I can go.
I don't think you realize. World ending! Must
Right.
be quick!
The Karja have opened the gates.
God, this priest is gonna say something wrong. It's gonna blow up.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be like condescending.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Yep! Of course it's not gonna go well.
You who claim to be Tenakth.
Regalla. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that
Oh,
our
it's
people
pronounced
were
Regalla.
born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge
That's a cool outfit.
to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this,
Look at that sword.
condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Not toothless. My sword has teeth.
Lots of. Oh no!
My dog has teeth.
Mm-mm.
My dog has a chainsaw jaw. Chain jaw.
No. How does she have the ability to override that? The Eclipse have given her the ability to override that, haven't they? I'm the only other person that has ever had the ability besides the Eclipse to override animals.
Oh my God! I want a game revolving around this person.
Silence.
Fashav!
Little shit.
Come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up.
Get to cover!
And I'm outside the gate.
He's dead. Steal his armor.
Archers, keep them back.
He's like a Klingon. She's so brutal.
To the Karja, run them down.
Oh my God! There's more than I was expecting.
Yeah,
Glitches
she
every
has.
once in a while, just like kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. Like, is that the
And this
capture?
cutscene is doing it. Yeah. It's like, oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna make it. Kill the priest. Kill the priest. Kill the priest. Ah, fuck. Yeah, save him.
Open the gates!
I'm not gonna open the gates, you fool.
Open the gates!
Hey.
You're being an ass.
Fire at will!
What are you guys doing up there? Why are you just now firing? What have you been doing for like 3 minutes?
Coffee break?
Funny enough, you had a shot when they were on the fucking ridge. Why did no one see them
Right.
coming? Boy, best
While
part,
the
I'll
lady
tell you
was shouting at the top of her lungs.
Is everyone gonna die? Oh, we just
Yeah,
made
this-
friends with him. Good thing I heard his story, because if not, I wouldn't have ever been able to hear it. That means he's probably gonna live.
It's really weird because in most games I would be like, don't hurt the animals. They don't know that they are like on the wrong side. But now I'm just like, they're machines. They don't have feelings.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take
She's
the
like,
center!
no.
Get ready!
If I hadn't heard that guy's story, does he die? I'm curious if he's dead.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
So, one of these special editions you could buy of this game was called the Regala edition.
Yeah, it was. Right.
Which makes me question, is she going to continue being a bad guy? Bad person?
I don't know.
Oh, are we going to... I would love to convert this person to your side. Because that is the most brutal armor and sidekick I have ever seen.
Firing now!
Oh, that's right. This kind of sucks for distance stuff.
I set a trap for him. If you
Oh,
know
you're my
their-
alloy. Alloys. You're my allies.
Your name, Ayla.
Are you guys gonna keep going circle?
That's why I'm saying, if you know their path, just set a trap for them.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Taking my shot!
I mean, it looks like there's a worn path in the There you go. Job done.
There's one.
Can you steal materials? Okay, you're just flying now.
Yep, that just lives there now.
This game is great.
Hey, come here. Oh, yeah, that's what I like to see. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. I was trying a new
Buckle
thing out.
my shoe. Aye. Just in his shoulders, he'll be alright.
Oh, yes!
You-
I like you, bro.
Dang.
Oh, I
look
want
at-
him! I want him!
Look at my dude.
Oh, no!
He might have gone out, but he took one with him.
We've survived worse.
Yeah, we have. Oh.
I can keep going.
Oh. Are you bad? Yeah, you're bad.
They have a health bar over them, they're bad.
Well, that one didn't. That's why I was surprised. What was that?
Counter.
3 and... No, it still didn't do exactly what I was supposed to do. Still have to figure that out.
Yeah, like a combo.
Yeah. Okay, trying to do a shot here, Varl. This is why you can't come. This is why you're not allowed to come.
Buddy, we talked about this. Personal space.
No! Fuck!
What did you just get charged with? A log?
No, a machine.
It looked like it was carrying a log.
No, that was his head. Like his
Oh.
antlers.
Got ya.
You were killed by a bristleback. That's cool that it tells you.
Oh, yes, you get like tear to remove his armor pieces.
Bam! Oh, interesting. I'm up here now, bitches.
Can't shoot me up here. Ah, they shot me up here.
No, they definitely can shoot me up here.
Oh yeah, there's no reason they couldn't
Could you jump down? I just wanted to do it. So I wanted to try it out. Yeah! And you've got this.
What was Boomer saying? That you have to like shoot the things off before the animal.
Yeah, that's
goes
called
down?
tear. And by tearing, it removes their ability to use those particular items that they have in there. Oh, hey, you're bad. Sorry, I was staring at the other guy. That wasn't bad. Hey. So, like, say a machine has something that shoots cannons off its backside. If you tear and hit it, you can tear that piece off, so it can no longer use that as a way to attack you. Outlander.
Chief.
I don't have a particular bow yet that specializes in tear that I like to do. That's what I did before. I have a bow that does damage and a little bit of tear. But there's a specific bow that's like, this is literally going to hit it and then do like a wave.
You gotta have
like
a boss
long-
fight.
Yes! That's what I want! I'm gonna kill him and take it from him! For all, you didn't see that coming? Really?
Yeah, he was. Oh, this is great. This guy has some cool stuff.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme,
Never seen a shield like that.
Man.
Better scan it.
Every one of these, the weapons of this.
Oh! Rude? Rude?
Hey, teleport? Wait,
No,
what?
he just moves quick.
Oh.
I'll take this.
Do you have a lock on or anything?
No, I do not.
Do you really not have a lock on?
Oh, no, I don't have him on lock. I don't know.
Oh.
I think I might have had something in the last game,
I would say like one of the stick clicks.
but I don't know. It's not right stick click.
That's crazy. It has to be something. Well,
We'll have
it
to
doesn't
figure that
have
out
to, but-
later. And go in the options menu and see what it says. All right.
Shield will break if I hit hard enough.
What's that? Interesting. Oh, and you got fire? Damn, bro.
You're not stopping me.
That was absolutely some lightsaber sound effects there. That
He's got a
crackling
big
and
fucking
popping.
sword, man.
Shield regenerated.
Oh, his shield regenerated. Interesting.
Yeah. Which means you've only got so long to do what you need to do once you
Get the shield
guard
off
break.
of him.
Yeah.
Gotta get through that shield.
All right, I think
Or I can
elemental
just
is
shoot him in the
probably
toes.
better to break shield.
I've gotta break that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Do I not have a guard or anything yet? 3, and then nope. 1, 2, nope. 2, 3.
I mean, you are just laying into him.
Oh, I thought I was building up maybe then.
Why
You've
is it
got
purple?
nothing but panties on now. Do you see that? Here, let's
No.
get rid of that shield.
Oh yeah, look at him.
You got panties on, that's all. Let's get you naked, boy. See, I got this purple buildup going on here. Oh, he did. That's what I wanted. Then how do I just triggering it? Oh,
Wasted in a cutscene.
that's
Your
fine.
turn.
Let's have to figure that out.
Come down
anyways.
here and face me.
No!
Not a
It was an
chance.
honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades,
But I'm challenging you now.
mark this day. Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
debating at 11 o'clock tonight whenever we finish the stream if I want to make cookies.
Oh.
How did you tame them? I need you to tell me more.
Whenever we take a break, I'm gonna go make a beverage.
Oh, an alcoholic beverage.
Perhaps.
Get him to the camp now.
Wait, does he have no arm, or is he like?
Has no arm.
Was he like holding it to his side?
He has no arm.
Was it just cut off, or is that a previous?
I don't know. Yeah, I am, Varl.
Considering you just got
Stuck with
kicked
Aaron.
by a dude with like
For now.
an umbrella parachute.
Come on.
Also,
I'll take you back to the
I gotta
fort.
search his body.
Yeah.
No, don't take it back to the fort. I need to get my stuffs. Let me get my spoils.
Let's get these soldiers back to the butcher. He can make some good meals out of them.
Aaron, why weren't you out here? Oh, that's right. They wouldn't open the gate.
I got you.
Spoils! I want that shield. Don't you dare take my spoils, bitch.
It's salvage time, boys.
Hey, does anybody have a 10mm socket? I can't find mine.
Yes! Spoils. Gimme, gimme, gimme!
She takes his underwear.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
It looks like stick pencil drawing.
Aloy,
For now, it's like it's almost broken.
we're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Fashav. A massacre. What will
I
you
like
do
the
now?
shav.
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain.
You don't
Battle
get it?
card.
The mountains that border Plainsong. Home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there,
Tonic.
that's no man's land.
Did you actually see one?
It was supposed to be neutral ground. Though, obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them
I
to the
can't.
Daunt?
I cannot keep track of
that
all
even be
these
possible?
names.
I don't know.
I don't know what a bristleback is. I don't know what the Daunt
worth
is.
looking
I don't know what Tenakth is.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram
Nox
who went out
is
there
all the
before
people that
gates were
just
shut
got
for the
killed that
embassy.
were not wearing.
Maybe you could check in
This
on
Don't know what a
bullshit.
Karja is.
All right.
I can keep an
This
eye
guy's
out.
talking about No Man's Sky.
Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck?
Yes, there is. I've been staring
There's
at
that one,
him.
over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's
It's where I'm going.
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
No. Oh, apparently. Apparently a lot.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, it is a lot.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west.
Well, while you
can I
work through
expect
this
to find between here
conversation
and there?
that I'm not going to remember
Well, as
anyways,
I
I'm going to go make a
mentioned,
drink.
you've got a stretch of
I would like a
wilderness known as
can,
No
please. You can
Man's
come get
Land.
my glass to
And
put
then
my
the Utaru
cup to put it in.
farmlands. Past that,
Oh yeah,
are
your
the
cans. Got
Tenakth.
it.
Their territory is split into 3 clans. Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees
Clayton
an
just came in my
inhospitable
office to get
wasteland,
my cup, and
they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere
he just
beyond the
realized how
desert
good it looks on this
is the
TV in
tribe's
here.
capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only
They
heard
just
stories.
said by the forge.
During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Lies.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade.
All of this is just setting up multiple side quests.
They just want to be left alone.
I understand that.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a
Tell us
rival.
about Regala.
Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do.
Again, if I had
He
not
spoke of
asked his
advocating for
question,
lasting
his
peace
storyline,
between the
I would
Karja
never
and
have heard it
Tanakh.
then, huh?
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No
Remember
soldier could
Avad
ask
said
for
he
more.
wanted Fashad to take over so he could, No, that wasn't him. Never mind, we're good. Never mind. I misspoke.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral
You should be a
rites.
condescending asshole.
It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Aw, bye, boys.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Went up. Thank you. I got my beverage delivery. Oh, face paint unlocked. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean in photo mode or, you know, in life? In the Go away, trophy notification. I think it just means in photo mode. Which makes me sad. Okay, so here's all the special items we've got. So we've got the polecaster. Now we have the shield wing, the token, and the ornament, the daunt, a mysterious relic that resembles some kind of ornament.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, your beverage is very good.
So glad you enjoyed it.
This is the Forbidden
Mine
West.
is stronger than I remember alcohol
Only
being.
frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to
We haven't had
silence and
true
Hades.
alcohol like that in a long time.
Yeah.
A backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
You are not kidding, Clay. She does like talking to herself.
Yeah.
Which I can appreciate, like, it sets up the story and things of that nature. It's not necessarily the easiest thing whenever you're doing this on stream and talking to someone.
Good
But
spot
other
to
than
test
that, like, when you're
shielding.
just playing this by yourself, it's fine, yeah.
I can glide.
I was listening to either the most recent or last week's episode of Castle Super Beast, and Pat and Wooly were talking about playing this game and Elden Ring at the same time is like gameplay whiplash, because this game never shuts up about what you are currently doing, what you just did, and what you should be doing next. And Elden Ring gives you none of those. It's like, here you go. You want to go north? You want to go east? There's a big thing over there. You think you can beat him? You probably can't. You can try.
All right, let's take a quick look here.
Oh, quick look.
Ha. You got yourself a piece of pizza.
I did.
All right, so this is what we were stuck behind. We have now moved beyond that, thank goodness. All right, and here we go. We've got a couple
So-
quests that got set up for us too.
If you zoom out, does this world actually
This is as zoomed as I get.
does it ever look like our continental US at
No.
all, or okay? Is this Earth? Do they ever clarify where this is happening? What, your drink?
Oh God, that's awful.
You don't like your drink?
That is terrible.
Hold on, let me come taste it. I'll bring my drink to you, and you can see if you like that.
I think I don't like fruity drinks.
Yeah, you are so into whiskey now. You hate fruity drinks.
Oh God, it's a Bacardi Bahama Mama in a can already mixed that we got earlier when we were at the store. And it is tart motherfucking, well, it's not tart. Let me taste it again. It's both sweet and tart, which doesn't make sense, but it's both, and that is fucking awful. Clayton's in love with it, and I fucking hate it. Clayton, on the other hand, I like yours. it's okay. Have your beer. Well, not your beer, but it's in a beer-looking glass. No, I didn't say that, Clayton. I just, because it's in a glass that looks like a beer. That's why I called it a beer. Here, take your rum and Coke. You can take the Papa too. I'll just sit here with no bev. A bottle of water. Or Coke. All right, so we got a bunch of new quests going on here. Let's take a look at them. So we've got my main quest, Death's Door. That's go to the coordinates recovered from the spire. Okay. My side quests. That's back in the valley. This is a new one. Go to the clearing. Let's show on map. That's also back in the back in the valley.
You are correct though that this Bahama Mama is like super tangy.
Mm-hmm.
Like the finish on it is super like not grapefruity, but something very bitter, like bittersweet.
Reminds me of grapefruit. You're right. It absolutely makes me think of grapefruit.
Grapefruit's the closest comparison.
All right. So according to my map,
I swear to God, if I get old and
this,
start enjoying grapefruit, I'm
this.
going to lose my mind.
Oh, please, God, don't. I can't have that shit in my house. And, all right, so we'll go ahead and hit up this real quick. We're not going to hit up the Rebel Camp because I want to unlock some skills before I go doing that stuff because I like doing those silently.
Stealthily?
Stealthily, thank you. And then we're going to hit the tonic. So I guess we'll just go ahead and change this as our... Thank you, Quentin.
Yeah, you can't take on the Rebel Camp until you take down their shield generators anyways.
And yes, I absolutely hate having to do this. But I have to kill the animals. Fucking hell.
That was pretty forgiving on that aiming.
Was very forgiving, and I have no idea where the bird body went after it. After I shot it.
Too bad you don't have like a robotic dog to go
fetch.
Fetch the yeah.
All right. Potion recipe discovered. Cleanse potion. Interesting. All right, talk to you. I got some real bad weather going on up there. What is that? Is this Pokemon Legends Arceus? What is this? What is this, Logan?
Yeah, the hero's about to fall through that devil's anus. Quentin said I think it's on the hill.
Yeah, I'm not going up there for that though. All right. She said something about you should try the stealth wing. All right, so she just said something. She just said a dyer can make use of this. So I have noticed when I've been collecting plants, specifically on the sides of mountains, she talks about dyers. So I think at some point I'm going to be able to dye my outfits different colors. I'm very intrigued. I haven't learned anything more about it, but I just wanted to let you guys know about that. So we're just going to jump off.
Huh.
I have it set so it automatically does it. So don't
I was
worry.
gonna say, like, can you pop it manually?
I'm sure you can, but I have it set to automatically do it.
Gotcha.
Quentin, I know you and I were talking about
Oh yeah.
fishing in the game. I have not figured out how to fish in the game. I don't know if there just weren't fish in the first area that we were in or what, but oh damn.
I want her to like tie a string to her like laser staff and just fish with that, as if it were a bamboo reed.
I'll show you as I go.
What is this in the water? Is this plant to heal or maybe a dead fish on accident? Nah, it's medicinal stuff. I'm not kidding. There's a storm a-coming.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in my trick knee.
I'm gonna need my balls soon.
Excuse me?
Pokemon balls.
This must be the cell.
Oh, all right.
Barren light. Looks like something's going on.
Yeah, a fucking storm. How are you this ignorant?
You could absolutely spearfish.
I could spearfish. Let's just take a quick gander and see if there's anything. And this water may not be deep enough yet. We're just gonna have to keep checking to see what we can find. All right, let's do a little save. Talk to you.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I
You're
probably wouldn't be standing
12?
here right now.
Oh, this guy's
Nasty
voice.
business, what the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous.
Okay,
But
come on.
What if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible,
It's been
never
forbidden.
have to worry about
West.
survival out here again?
Elite. Dangerous.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Now
Of
I have a
course
horse.
you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters.
It looks
just
like Michael
you.
Cera.
Lucky me.
Now, if
Just
you'll excuse
like
me,
you.
I have some business to attend to back in Chains.
No, he looks like
Laren
Andy
can take care
Samberg.
of
That's
you
who he
while
looks
I'm
like.
gone. Can't wait to see what you come up
Laren,
with, my
can
boy.
I
Leave it to
sell
me.
you shit,
We'll
please?
blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor.
Okay.
I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Contract.
Shellwalker containers.
I like this kid.
Their plating's made to withstand a
Shellwalkers,
lot of
they're
damage.
not-
It'll
they're
make
not
the
hard.
perfect armor. I know it.
I
Just
think
need
I
a
can handle that.
arrow for that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
So are we gonna have contracts that we can do throughout this game? Let's look
New
at
salvage
the-
contract.
Look at the quest menu and see if like there's a certain area that says contracts. Yeah, salvage contracts. Okay.
Okay, level 8 and you're level 9. And then
No, I'm
what-
a level 11. I have
Oh,
9
you have
skill points
9
I need to
got it.
use.
What is the... Hold on, go back to your quests. What is the tear thing? Like the thing that says 2 and 692 on there?
That's not what I thought you were asking.
It looked like it had a tear icon next to it, but I can't tell.
Okay. What are you asking about on here?
On the actual like selection up there it says like level 8, and then down in the bottom right corner of that little rectangle it says something 2.
Yeah, it's telling
And
me
the
how
one
far away that quest is.
Oh, it's a distance marker. Got it.
Little feetsies.
Oh, okay. It looks like the tear icon to me.
So tear icon looks like that. There's your legend. There's a tear icon.
Uh-huh. It looks exactly like that because my window is so small.
Okay, you're dealing with what I do, and Logan's like, "Oh, Shelby, do you see this blah 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 Pokemon?" And I'm like, "Nope, I see a dot in the distance."
I can tell on this menu. I can tell on that menu it's a broken shield.
Mm-hmm.
I think, but that icon on your quest thing looked exactly like that.
This.
Man, this Bahama Mama's good.
Gross. Relic ruins. Okay, let's make our way over here to the tall neck. But to do that, we're gonna go pick us up a charger, so we can travel a lot quicker.
I might want to read that contract before going.
Did you ever find out if there's a photo mode in this game?
Yeah, there is. We played with it.
You're right, there is.
Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, I need charger horns or something, so I should take out one of these. There's plenty of them. I can take out a couple.
I think Texas is yelling under the bedroom door.
Can you go check on her?
I can't. I might be a sister. Like she might just be talking. Charger's like, what the F was that? My horn's gone. This sucks. Poaching is wrong.
They're a lot more liberal in this game than they were last time when it comes to them walking through my,
There's no way.
Oh,
There's
I told you they're so much more
way.
liberal than they were in the past.
He wiped his scan laser across you.
Ah, damn, I didn't get it off.
He's like, anyways, back to my day with a single horn.
Well, shit. They know where I am now.
I'm gonna say you deserve that for poaching his horn.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Now I need one more charger horn.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now.
I mean,
all right, cool.
You can steal 2 from each, can't you?
Yeah, I just mean my quest was that I needed 3, and I already had 1, and I picked up 2 more, so I'm good.
Okay, got it.
All right,
I
y'all
didn't
need
know
to go back to.
I didn't know if there was some weird like game mechanic, like you can only tear off one object per thing,
Yeah.
per enemy.
Nah.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Oh, this is cool.
Who the fucking what the hell? Is there someone over there that's... There's a fight going on over there, but... Someone's riding a charger over there. Again, I should be the only one able to do that.
Times changed, Grandma.
Well, shut up with that. that yellow? I'll take that. No, you don't see me. I'd like to override one of you. Damn it! I wanted to just quietly be by where they were until they time out, and then
Oh yeah.
snag one of them. Ah! Oh, I could override him. Oh,
Yep.
surprising! I didn't think I could in mid-combat with them. I thought I could only do it from silent. Yeah, nah. Let me ride you.
Okie dokie.
Accelerate. Brake, dismount, hold, then... Oh, I'm not going to remember all that. The question is... No, get back on there. I have... Oh, thank God, I don't have to upgrade that.
What, to collect from mounted?
Yeah, you had to upgrade that last time.
Dumb skill.
Hey, bad guy? Bad guy? Bad guy. Would you stop talking while we're in the middle of a battle? Lord.
I don't know if you've ever been in a fight before, but there's usually not this much talking.
Flame hair. Come here and let me thank you proper.
Okay.
Why don't you come over here and let me thank you proper?
If it isn't the hero of the day.
Gelda.
Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Ah, the Legend of Gelda.
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barrenlight by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now.
Yeah, that didn't go as well.
I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're
You're right.
riding machines.
Their accents are all over the
If
place.
you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
$10.
Oh, let's hope not.
Ooh,
Is
she
he
gave me
gonna be
smoke
okay?
bombs. Got
Is
a
he
new
gonna be okay? Yeah, it's just gas. What good is a smoke bomb?
cover whenever I'm going to be oh, I can repair him too.
Oh.
Cool.
Hold on.
I don't have to upgrade that from last time either.
Are those like chainsaw horns always spinning? I guess so.
Let's look at my map now. Yeah, that's set the ruins there that she was talking about, so we can check that out. Alright. Which way to Tallneck? This way to Tallneck. Are those just, yeah, those are just old dead machines up there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Like ones that I hated having to fight in the last game are just rusted out.
I think I remember
here.
watching this fight.
An old world ruin.
Or you fought something that had these like
what's
big,
inside.
long tentacle arms.
This area is really neat. I'm gonna enjoy just walking around, doing stuff off stream.
So I don't remember if you answered. Do they ever confirm that this is happening on Earth?
Yeah, this is happening on Earth. This is Earth.
Do they say where it's happening? Is this?
I don't think. I mean, it was all Earth. Like all Earth got fucked.
I know, but what continent are you on right now?
I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking North America. Ah, hey, where'd you come from?
See, that's what I would think.
That's the accelerate button. Why do I need to reboot the game? Is something wrong on stream?
Not that I've seen. Other than that, we do not have transcoding this evening.
Oh, gotcha. It's not rebooting the game.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Oh, there's a lot of chargers.
Machines
Which
are
is good
quick.
because you discovered a campfire. Oh man, I'm booking it.
Campfire, a fast travel thing?
Yes, and it's also a place to save.
Oh, right, you're right.
Should give me data on the surrounding area. It's like a satellite dish.
Oh!
If I can climb it, should be able
Let's
to
get
reach
off
that
this.
tarmac easily enough.
Hey, Cinnabar Sands. Cool, cool. Yeah, come in here. Thank you.
Can you do like a stealth override?
Yes.
Without.
That's. There he is. I used to only do. I thought I could only do override by stealth.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of things happening right now.
Let's go. What is that?
The sights and sounds.
What is that? That is a Sky Drifter. It's weak to
What are-
freeze. That's new to this game.
Jesus.
It makes quite a noise, I'll say that. Oh, fuck.
You've been spotted.
I have. Fuck. Fuck.
Whoa.
Thanks, my overrid machine, for not doing shit in that fight. Cool, cool.
He's
Super
like, hey,
helpful.
you started it, you finish it. I don't want no trouble.
Alright, what did I was trying to scan this earlier. What did you have to say about this?
It looks like you
generator?
can override that?
Our terminal connected satellite dish inactive.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, can you override that thing and ride it to the top?
No, there's a ladder.
Oh.
I probably can override him. Watch. So look at him in our notebook. I can't
That's a-
necessarily override him yet. He's a Sky Drifter. So I need to do the Iota Cauldron, and then I can override him. But for right now, it is locked. He is weak to frost. He is strong to fire. I am hoping to, at some point on this fucking map, find someone that I can trade with to get more weapons.
Oh, don't you worry about that. From what I've heard, there's a truckload of weapons in this game.
Well, that's good, because that's what I need and want. Let's, we're gonna have to probably kill this thing, so...
I want you to I'm going to remind you of that when you have multiple weapon wheels to choose from. Is he guarding?
Yeah, it looked like he was like trying to.
Yeah.
Cover
He has like
himself.
protective wings. He was guarding himself. That's cool.
All right, come here. Or you're dramatic as fuck. There.
Oh, you gotta shoot the ladder, I think.
Oops.
Odd way to secure a ladder. You have to craft one of those every time you want to lock it up.
Console. No power, though.
A console. Ah, but it's running Debian.
Got Ubuntu on it. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, I only know the Gen 2 commands.
Why does this exist here? Nowhere to jump to.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna go
What
around
the-
the other way.
That's really odd.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and climb my way up.
Can you climb that crooked ladder?
Restore power. Alright, figure out some way to. Aha! There it is.
Yeah, Amy said, well, to get transcoding, of course.
Power cell. Disconnected from
Kind
the
of in the
power.
middle of something at the moment.
This should get that generator from the
Energy
dish
cell.
Oh.
And I have
cer-
it in my
you s-
hands. Can I
you
toss
s-
it over the side?
You certainly can't climb with it, so I bet you have to drop down and take that down to the generator thing.
Good thing I killed the bird, right?
Very
There's the
good thing you
generator.
killed the bird.
Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Console. Bird. Except that's a different kind of bird over there. That one fire out its butt.
Yeah, I'll say something's wrong. So now you can go to that climbing spot you found earlier, and there should be something lined up.
Probably, yeah.
Free climbing Aloy.
Sherry's jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I'm entangled with Dish. Let me climb higher.
Can you cut it with your thing?
I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but it is the only thing that's like lit up around here.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve!
Hooray! Hey, Steve's here. there.
How's it
Up.
going, buddy?
Alright, let's absolutely scare the shit out of you, Shelby.
I should be able to get to that tall
Get on top of a tall neck.
Just find the right spot.
Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, I'd say on this edge where the tallest part is.
Glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna hate this so much.
Ah, you right. Just remember, you're doing what the game wants you to do.
You gonna get any closer?
Yeah, just give it time.
Just wanna make sure.
I'd say that was way too early.
Well, it also takes her forever to
Also,
open the damn thing.
you need to figure out how to pop that way sooner.
I know.
Speaking of controllers, I took apart the pedals for my wheel and pedals last night because I couldn't sleep, and I was looking at because like I don't like that when I either bottom out or release the clutch or gas pedal, there's like this really hollow kind of plasticky clacking sound, and it's because there's the pedals are all steel, and when you release it, there's two plates that just kind of clack together as like the extremes on the range of motion. So when you get to one end, it goes tuck, and you release the pedal, it goes tuck. So like as you're clutching, you want to go clutch to the floor and then clutch all the way out, and then it goes tuck tuck every time you like stomp it down. And I'm just like, it sounds terrible and plastic, and it sounds like a toy. So I took it all apart, and I found where those pieces of metal make contact, and I just put like a little bit of foam padding in there to like cushion the tapping, and it sounds and feels so much better now. Would it be under accessibility? Auto shield wing.
Just tells me if I can turn it on, like if it's auto
So-
or not.
What's your jump button?
X.
When you jump off of there, keep holding X. Or do you release X to jump, or do you press X to jump?
No, I just press and let go.
But does she jump when you press it or when you release it?
She jumps when I press it.
Okay. When you find somewhere you don't have to get all the way to the top, but jump off of somewhere and keep holding X.
That also might not have been technically tall enough yet.
This says hold square while in the air to deploy the shield wing.
Okay.
That was going to be my next. I was like, I don't know what your attack button is.
Falling gently.
There we go. Now you'll get there. purple thing anything important, or is that just like a little...
That's a scanner. Something I could scan, but I've already scanned it once.
Oh, right. I didn't know if it was like a collectible or a little story point.
It's on top of old satellite dishes.
Where's the ladder? Oh, on this side.
Ah, right. I was like, I know it's on here somewhere.
No, I was like, what the fuck?
You might be able to make this. Just wait till it's right in front of you. There you go. Okay, so you don't actually have to land on top. You can land on these little spines.
Yeah, this is how you climbed up last game.
Gotcha.
Stop doing that.
There we go. Time to override the big.
Damn it, I hate that.
I remember these from Death Stranding.
They did do that. Yeah, look at all this stuff on my map.
Yeah, you just gave this thing a migraine. But when you press triangle to repel, she's gonna like swan dive off of it and throw a claw into its face to catch herself.
Yeah, pretty much.
This lady's such a jerk.
Look at all of it around, though. So there's the mountains.
Uh-huh.
There's more mountains. Good lord, we are truly in a valley.
It's all next like, ooh, that tickles.
Look at all that stuff.
That's neat. That's a nice way to draw in the map.
It didn't used to look fogged. It would fill it in all the way. Like there's this look, then this didn't exist. This is what it looked like, automatically colored in. Oh, there's a cauldron. All right, let's look at our quests here. I think it's just Death's Door that's our quest that was got nearby. So on the way there, we might as well check out this little question mark.
What is that?
It was disconnecting my connection to it.
Oh, Jesus, that looked violent.
Well, I think my charger's killing things because I just got like a multiple machine kill assist. Oh no, he's still alive. Shockingly, I thought for sure he'd be dead. For sure, I thought he'd be dead. He
You're
lives.
alive. You sound disappointed.
All right, let's get to going. Bird. Let's real quick.
That's a wildfire hazard.
Whoa, no, Quentin, really? I didn't remember that. He says the tall next is down an EMP so you don't get ambushed on your way down. I don't remember that. Oh, because I remember I got fucking killed. Like, this is a new animal.
Elk.
Bighorn
There's a
sheep.
bighorn sheep. He says it totally did it last time.
I know he recently, when I was playing it recently, it fucking killed me when I got off.
Huh.
Dick fucking stepped on me like a little pain in my ass. Wonder why this looks like this.
It looks like a tech park.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go a little bit out of our way and hit up. Let's go to this.
He says it doesn't save you from it, though.
Frost will hurt it.
What are you? Oh, it is a Sky Drifter. Oh, it's fucking up some people over there. Alright, fine.
It's Charizard.
We can't let this thing stop us.
Oh, Charge Beam.
You strong against fucking against this? Why is it? I'm really having to work hard on you for it.
I mean,
oh, it is.
It
It is. It's supposed to be freeze for you. That's what it was. It's freeze that did you in.
That'll do it.
There.
The neat frost effect.
Yeah. Oh, this is it. Tiny little thing. There's also this thing about time, progress time, which is new to this game.
Like, time of day?
Yes,
Day-night cycles?
progress time. Yeah.
Huh.
So there must be some kind of quest that you specifically have to do at night or day.
I could believe there are nocturnal enemies or creatures, even if they are machines.
All right, let's see what we can do on our pouches real quick. All right, so to do this, I need the horned lizard skin. So I need to look out for horned lizards. I need a
Horn
Picari
lizards. I thought you said
bone,
something else.
a rabbit hide, jay bone, horned lizard, goose feather, vulture feather. I can upgrade my food now. Prairie dog, rabbit. Okay, so rabbits, vultures,
Badger.
goose, birds in general. Just need fucking. Okay. Okay, I can upgrade these. So, what does it take to upgrade this? Sure. I need a green shine fragment to upgrade that one anymore. Banghorn antler. Okay.
Oh, wait, I looked away for a second. Did you change your outfit?
I was upgrading them.
Oh, okay.
Scrounger, spark coil. Okay. All right, upgraded everything at the workbench. Let's real quick open up my stash.
If you have something complex, can you tear it down to its core parts for materials? Like, are those horns made of smaller parts?
What
Or is
horn?
it is whatever, like,
I can go to resources and I can decraft them, I think, to get shards.
okay, shards is like your raw material?
Is my money.
Okay.
So I have these weapons I didn't even know I had in here. Karja Behemoth short bow. And I need this. It's a fire sling, which I need fire. Try it. Take a couple of those. Okay. All right, save this. Okay. Still on our way to our next area. This is a lot of what I'm going to be doing off stream is like just collecting all of these different areas so that we can fast travel them during stream.
Yeah.
And
walking around in the dead silent of night.
Yeah. I could
Better
sleep.
gear
I
up
should have
if you're
slept to
going
make it
into
go there
Ataro
today.
territory, Red. The Tenakth have been raiding villages all over the plains, riding machines no less. Though I hear the village of Riverhim up north's been putting up a fight.
Thanks for the advice.
Side quest.
Maybe Riverham could use some backup.
The roots that bind.
Oh, what's that direction?
Your roots are showing.
Unknown settlement.
Me and Trey are having a stare down.
Who are you?
He's winning.
That was wild beans. That was something that they needed for one of the recipes.
Beans.
Ain't they said enough?
I wish there was just like a Battlefield style 1 in 10,000 chance that you would miss one. And she just falls on her back.
Nice.
Just for it, just so everyone has it happen to them once in the course of their campaign. And you never know when it's going to happen. It could be the very first time or the very last time or any time in between. To where the spear just breaks free and you just fall smack on your back. And she's like, oh, I didn't expect that. But it never ever happens again. It only happens once.
All right, I was told to come up here. There should be something up here. See?
Yeah, can you mark it and it'll guide you to it?
Oh, I bet you there's a cave? A blocked path. Lovely. Hey, those are the red flowers they were talking about.
Yeah, what do the red flowers do?
We don't know yet. Other than it blocks our path like a blue pain in the ass.
Oh, okay. Are they like poisonous or you just don't know what to do with them?
I do not know what to do with them.
Okay.
I heard a bird.
What's it doing in an outpost?
Oh, that's in the machine. What's this y'all got going on up here?
It's battle platform.
Let me in.
Nope.
Turn
you
back,
must dance battle
Outlander.
them.
Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not
I
getting
do
in
not
there.
know you.
What? Come on. Okay, they won't let me in yet. Very sweet of them. Very kind.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
Yeah, we're about that later.
Shellwalkers use this passage
Vampire.
regularly. And Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
All right, what
You
is
found it. So you found his camp and took all his stuff.
Wait for the machine convoy to arrive. Place traps on the road.
Hmm.
Trap recipe discovered. Vertical
I should
shock
rest
trap.
up.
Okay.
Wait for the convoy.
All
Bet
right.
that'll get a bird.
Convoy. It's here.
We've rested up. Oh.
Purple.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, where's that convoy?
Convoy.
There it is. It's coming this way.
Did you hear it or see it?
I saw it. With
Oh,
my,
I can't see anything.
I saw it with the top bar on my screen.
Oh, got it. Okay, I was like, I was looking. I didn't see nothing.
Oh man, I should have set up some traps before.
I don't know why I expected them to be in vehicles. Of course they're not in vehicles.
They are the vehicle.
It said convoy. I expected like a bunch of jeeps and dirt bikes to come through.
Acid ammo will make this go quick. There's only one Shellwalker with them.
You see nothing. I fuck. Dang hell, it didn't pop up quick enough.
I'm not giving up.
Alright, I'm shooting you guys. Now you, I gotta be careful with how I shoot. Wish I had a better tear ammo. Better tear bow. God, it takes forever for that heal to happen. hit environmental traps. I'm trying to break these pieces off the little shit before they get destroyed. Alright, there's one. I'm not sure what component he needed. I probably should have read up on that first.
Good dodge roll.
I'm empty. Oh!
When you tear things off of them, does that change the... Like, can you tear their weapons off of them so that they can't attack you?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Okay. I didn't know if it was cosmetic or if it actually changed their attack abilities. Jesus.
Yes, it changes their attack abilities.
That'll keep me on my feet.
I am. There we go. Trying to get out of this bad spot. I'm really about to kill this thing and say to hell with his parts.
You get it.
I mean, I just need a different fucking weapon, and this wouldn't be an issue.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn you were talking about.
Oh, so we actually saw a
Let's use this passage
Nissan today with the new logo on it.
Plating. I just need to wait them out at his
I was
camp.
I was surprised to actually see it.
Some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Convoy.
Good to see a video games make their way to the real world. Yeah. It was on a Nissan Kicks.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Rearrange some of this stuff. Thought I picked up another weapon. I thought I took it from my inventory, but I guess I didn't. A little short bow. Well, bummers. Well, whatever.
Could use acid against it.
via photon torpedoes.
Oh, you're such an idiot, Burrower. I hate to tell you this, bro. You are such an idiot.
Could you have overrided that one, that small
No.
one, to attack this thing?
No. I don't think that's over. It's not overridden, I don't think. It's definitely was not in the first game, so it would be very confusing how it...
Jesus, what an attack.
Alright, we're not doing this anymore, like, because I need just a different bow. There's a specific
Yeah.
bow that will tear this part, like, within 2 shots, and we can move on. Like,
Okay.
my old bow that I used to have that I loved, that was specifically for tear. What is that? Leap lasher sight. That's a new animal. Great.
Just need a rib
Just
from
make
that
our way
thing
slowly
we were
there.
talking about. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Larend wants their plating. Wait them out at his camp. Might
That's
be
the
a
one I
good
want.
idea to
Come on.
place some traps on the road first.
This
Catch the
way.
convoy by surprise. Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
Yeah, what is it? I wonder. Oh, I wonder if it's a vantage point. That's something from the first game.
I can catch my breath here. That door.
Hey, what do we got
I should be able
here?
to pry it open.
Because I'm epic.
The high-tech and low-tech solutions to problems really make me laugh.
Yay, finally an audio.
It can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. To survive, this Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego.
Yeah, he was a jackass.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Where? Nearby? Look at the water.
Slide.
Oh, now it's telling us all the controls. Like, no shit. Okay, I want to.
That's funny.
I'm gonna deactivate that button quest so it stops showing up and pissing me off. Like, now you figured it out, and now we're gonna tell you what button to use. Despite the fact you already figured it out. I do appreciate that because they have decided that they're gonna make this workbench thing a thing, that they're scattered pretty consistently around the area. Like, it's not difficult to find type deal.
Yeah.
Bird. Damn. Not going to the rebels.
Trouble. I should lie low.
Yeah,
Find
we're not
whoever's
going
in
to the rebel
charge and
camp
take
right
them
now.
out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
I'm also looking around for machines and things of that nature that I've never seen before.
Wreckage.
Mhm.
Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Yeah, that's right, PS. What is this? Gather deep water oil? Weed oil. I don't know what that is.
Ah, that's CBD.
Ah.
I don't know much, but I know that much.
There's a lot to explore down there.
Is this like a... current?
Yeah, it's pushing you. Also, you need a surface. Oh, you were way down. I did not realize how far down you were.
I don't think I was that far down. She just is not the fastest swimmer, I'll say
Oh,
that.
okay.
Like, I'm really like all the stuff that we can do underwater, but I also hate that, like, she does not have much oxygen time. So I'm hoping that that's something that will get something unlocked at some point to help with that. All right, so that was a blocked path. That's what that question mark was, so that's cool. That's the story. Let's go check out this wreckage area first. See what looks like a fucking kangaroo.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. The workshop underneath a dead Horus.
All right, before we adventure
That's the
this
kind of
area,
place
I'm gonna
silence
save
would
it real
slink away
quick.
to.
I have to take a quick
What
potty
was he
break.
doing here?
Oh, I.
Unlike you, I do not have the largest bladder known to man.
I'm full of Coke and Bahama Mama, so I got pee too.
Gonna take a quick potty break, and we're gonna be right back.
Buddy.
All right. Pee break over. See how drunk Clayton's going to get. Did you get another alcoholic beverage?
Nah, I'm still nursing the one from earlier.
Okay.
I can't properly explain to you how striking it was to just take a sip from the bottle and go, oh boy, that's rum.
It's because you've been used to liqueurs lately.
Oh, yeah.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades
look.
to talk.
There's more of that red
What?
stuff there. Nope, okay. I was just curious. There's red crystal back there.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I know.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Okay. See if we can find out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
I like that they're like the call. They're saying the things I'm saying in my head, like asshole, bastard. Like, yeah, that's right. All right, at some point, that quest should update here.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
He literally just like rolled the damn thing. Seems like he just rolled the damn ball,
Here
the
I
orb.
am,
Okay.
following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Alright, clear this area up. Got one there. There's technically two there, but I'm gonna wait. Alright, 3. That's it.
The bird up top.
Bird up top. A frost glinthawk. Hello,
Okay, it's a
my
different thing.
friend. Okay. Good thing I got a fire. Glenhawk, I need you to fuck off, bro. Can't go any further. I'll go out of cover.
Yeah. If one gets alerted, will they notify the others?
They sure will.
Okay.
I want to get all of the scrappers
Silence must be pretty
killed
confident
and
he's
then
found
deal
the
with
back of
Glenhawk.
Gaia, but
Yeah.
how?
That seems
Every place I've
like a
checked,
smart
every
way to do it.
lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell her? I've had to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if they're any out here.
I was wondering if I could get that Glenhawk to turn his eyes more away from this one over here to kill him, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that.
You can throw a rock and see what happens.
I just did that.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at chat.
It's like I need them to just, yeah, like... Fuck
Can
it.
you
Let's try
can you
it.
throw successive rocks, like leading him away like
I
a
can, but
breadcrumb?
that's as far as I can throw it. Like,
Oh,
that's
okay.
me throwing as far as I can. I can try going a different direction.
Yeah, I was gonna say like in an arc around you and just pull him away from his perch.
Oh, he didn't fucking care about that one. That's okay. I can
Said-
get that.
and
scrapper.
no one cared.
Alright, we're gonna risk it and see if I can't hit this guy and the Glenhawk not notice. Let's already have...
Well, if he's the last one, it doesn't matter. You're gonna fight the Glenhawk anyways.
True.
Because you ain't stealthing that Glenhawk.
Completely oblivious.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Welcome back.
What, me?
Oh, that should have been a hit.
I was never a big fan of the bombs. I preferred the bows with the arrows that had the different types. But again, I haven't found a merchant that I can buy weapons from yet, so here I am. You're extremely easy to beat, though, which is
Yeah.
surprising, which means I'm going to be running into some real bad boys once I actually have better equipment.
Well, you also did some pretty nice damage there in the opening salvo.
Let's definitely pick up this. Okay. Is there anything else around here? That's, oops, I did both. Didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Alright, continuing with the ball hunt.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you know the orb he's pushing around? He's just pushing his ball up a hill.
Oh, is he Sisyphus?
Oh, that's Greek mythology, isn't it?
I don't know if it's Greek. I just know it's some sort of
The fuck is that?
I'll mark this spot in my focus.
old fable.
Come back later.
Oh. Little flower. You see nothing. You see nothing. Can I not open these up yet? I guess
Charger
not.
mount sight?
Yeah.
So if you have, maybe you need to be on a charger to interact with that thing?
No, it's a metal flower.
Oh.
It's a metal flower. I just don't know why it's
Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
a merchant.
Might be
Oh
handy to get a
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter.
Depends. What you got for me, bro? Oh. Purge water's a new thing. Okay, so it doesn't have anything else there. Resources. Alright, let's look at these weapons. So he's got a Frost Hunter bow that will do both freeze and acid. And then he's got a Tripcaster that does electric and fire.
There's so many casters. You got a pole caster. What was the thing you just had?
Tripcaster.
Is that a tripwire gun?
Mm-hmm. And then there's a slicing shredder gauntlet. Yes! This is what I want, I think. This is new. Cartridge weapon that uses tear ammo to slice enemies. Hold the weapon down before firing to tear into enemies longer. Alright, well, we're definitely buying some of this shit. Oh, I can't buy this. I don't have a leap lasher circulator. Damn it. We're definitely buying this. And we're definitely buying this. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. That's, unnecessary to me. Everything else I'm gonna keep for right now. Yes. There we go. Getting rid of stuff I don't need. Hell yeah.
You stocked up in
Alright.
the wild.
Let's look at this. Alright, now we've bought some extra stuff. Let's look at our setup for weapons. So, okay. Right now, the Tripcaster I have just does electric, but we're going to change that. We're going to unequip that. And instead, we're going to use this new Forge Fire Tripcaster. This has got both fire and electric, so that's good. Got the sling still to cover fire because I need something that's fire. Okay, so then right now I've got the hunter bow, which is doing damage and a little bit of tear and is doing acid. But I just bought this frost hunter bow, which is going to do freeze and acid. So let's equip this. Okay. Okay. And then these are coils and weaves, so they can add stuff onto my weapons.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Right, like elemental effects.
Yeah. So where do can I do that? I can do it in this screen. Okay. So eventually I want to get rid of this bow, the hunter bow, because it has damage and tear and acid, but I don't need acid anymore because I've got this bow here that's going to do my freeze and my acid. So let's look at these. This will increase acid by 7%. One second.
You have a cat?
No.
Did your headphones die? Did you spill something? Oh, the TV. The 4-hour limit, right? Just hit the volume. It'll be fine. God. It's on the back. Just press any. I'll do it.
All right, we're good. Apparently there's literally a button on the back of the TV that I have to hit every 4 hours. Where's the any key?
TV was like 4-hour stream? No, I said 4-hour stream.
All right, we'll increase
There's a
our acid for right now.
There's an energy saver thing on that TV where no matter what you do, if you have that TV on and don't press any buttons for 4 hours, it just goes, "Oh, I guess you're not I guess you're not here anymore." If you don't change the channel on the TV or change the volume on the TV, right next to the Clayton Break Logan hard drive button. Yeah. So yeah, you either have to just adjust the
You said adjust the volume, but I was hitting the volume button and it was like, "No, we don't give a fuck. We don't know what you're talking about."
I think it has to be before that message comes up. You do some sort of interaction. But once that button comes up, you have to actually use the OK button in the middle of the D-pad.
All right, we're still following the ball. Ball path. Yeah, where are these leap lashers? Found them. These are new to me. They do look like kangaroos. Oh my god, you're adorable. You're weak to... Is that supposed to be freeze and acid?
Don't ask me, I can't see a thing.
No, they're weak to purge water. Literally the thing I don't have at the moment. strong to shock. Well, we'll fire you. That's fine. Alright, let's tag you guys real quick. Got 1, 2, 3. I can't remember what it was that I just was trying to buy that weapon from that merchant back there, and he was like, you need some kind of leap component. So that's not going to kill him if I strike him. That's surprising.
Right.
That is very surprising.
Gonna piss him off.
Yeah, come check it out. Yeah, come check it out. A little bit further. Oh, you son of a bitch. Kind of curious if you just hit him on the head, what they will do. Damn, that still didn't even kill him. Oh, well now he knows where I am apparently. What were they strong to? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
I think it was shock, so I'm freezing them. Oh, you got long legs. Oh, you a long-legged boy, hey?
Thank you. I've been working on it.
You've been growing them for many, many years.
All my life.
All your life. That's some work. Oh, oh. Yeah, critical strike. All right, 2 down. Oh, that's what I needed. I'm gonna go back and buy that weapon. So we can try that new thing out, because that's new. Where are you at? Come here.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
This is the Tripcaster. You were asking about it, so I'm going to show it to you. What are those 6 over there?
Okay. I like that. I like that reticle. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be... wow, that's a cool effect.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be
fireworks,
I almost thought it was going to be a bolo. Like you were going to fire a bolo at their legs.
Well, that's the thing that I think we're about to buy in a minute. That.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would love it if it looked and behaved exactly the same as it does in Death Stranding.
This dude's like, he's fucking gone. Where the hell did you go, bro? Hey. Come here. I wasted all that ammo on that Tripcaster. I'll never recover.
All that metal's brittle now.
He does this really cool, like, leg thing. Like, he spins around.
He's got like this some kind of chain whip thing.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Merchant, where were you? Give me that last weapon. Kick it, boy. It's like Kickapoo. It's an exit near here. Not near here.
Yeah.
But it's an exit towards Austin off 290. It's called Kickapoo.
Yeah.
My favorite exit.
I just remember Logan spouting some Tenacious D lyric that had Kickapoo in it.
All right, let's try out this new thing. It's a completely new weapon. Thanks, I will. I'm super excited.
What was that? What was that snarky? Yeah, you have fun with that.
Oh, can I not progress time because it's not a certain? Yeah, it's not one of those I can progress time.
I sold you a broken weapon. Good luck. Have fun.
All right, let's see. So there's the tear shredders, and then there's just shredders. Well, let's try this. What do I do? Let's go find some enemies. Try out this fucking thing.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
See, Logan, that's a funny lyric because depending on where you put the hyphen between long A or AF, that becomes a different phrase.
Pigeon. I don't need a pigeon. Cool. Workbench. Weapon upgrades. Yes, why thank you. Okay. All right, upgraded what I could on that I want to do for right now. All right, cool, cool.
Ruin.
Let's go inside of
Let's see
here.
how this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
I mean, I was wondering how he fucking got it here,
That must
drug
be the
it,
orb Silence
pushed it.
took Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn.
Don't like that it said examine Hades. I really hope Hades isn't in there anymore.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Just wanted to say you died. Game over.
That's what it's like to be in a head that's fucked up from bad programming of an AI. Ow. Stop
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes.
Yes.
Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia.
It's Cortana's evil twin.
Resurrector.
You can't see it, but there's a goatee on it.
Yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Oh yeah. Now that I saw Steve writing out to Cortana, don't forget that damn.
And what did you tell him?
payload show comes at the end of the month.
Uh-huh.
Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating
God,
you
I
at the
hate
spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality,
Jeez,
Hades?
rude.
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Aliens.
Data error.
If Logan were here, he'd say it's the Reapers.
I think it does kind of look like a tiny Reaper. But I
Reapers
can't
are fuck. They kind of
Enough.
take on the
It's time to finish this.
species. Like they took on different species shapes.
Oh, okay. Then I'm thinking of something else. I just remember they're like big, tall, like spires shooting out of some sort of landscape.
Yeah, they
but I
kind
don't know what.
they did look different, and like the human one was gonna be was made of humans.
Oh.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever
Oh,
brought
and they're
about
fucking
is your
huge.
Right.
And there's no tricked out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
So he wiped out all life like 7 years from each other.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Saying.
Master override on. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe it can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
Yes, your daddy.
Using the same spyware. I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that
Quentin and I don't have a daddy. You don't know when they're ever going to let us have one again.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process.
People aren't sure who my daddy is, but there's some fan theories that the boss and the not the end, but the
But yes. So,
Sorrow
been searching for the last 6
got
months?
intimate on the battlefield, and she got pregnant with Big Boss.
Okay. I was like, what are you talking about?
There's some implications that
You mentioned you've been busy.
the boss and the Sorrow are the parents
Not so
of
busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override
Naked Snake.
machines.
Interesting.
Mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just
Jesus.
to confirm,
Heard a cat like
Hades said that there are backups of
sprint
Gaia
into a door.
That wasn't Trey.
No, it's sister.
1,000 years ago.
backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct.
What? What was that supposed to be? Okay. All right. I could do that.
Not even Ted Farrow could
Give me a
touch the
second. I'll
belly.
find that.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried
Boy,
to
that is
destroy
a
life on
quiet
Earth.
recording of that. Holy Jesus.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say...
With
on
a
account of my
dagger in
spear
your
being
heart.
buried in your throat.
Ah!
Aloy.
Yes!
Thanks to
Love it!
everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
All right, we are not doing that tonight because it will be a long process, and I don't want to get stuck in the middle of something that I cannot play.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, Silence. Okay, good. All right.
Silence, silence.
Let's look at... Maybe they've come back? They have. Okay, good. Let's try out our new toy.
I can't override that machine, but I could learn physical.
Oh, move into the path of a returning shredder to catch it to become more powerful with each successful catch. Okay. Hey. All right, let's try this. Throwing it. I don't know how to tell where it's going back, though. That's going to be kind of hard to catch.
The highlight hook. It kind of looks like a highlight hook.
Can I catch it that time?
All right, I believe it is in there now. Try it one more time, Steve.
Oh, let me heal up. Yeah, this one's terrible.
Brother, this guy stinks!
That one was actually way easier to find than I expected. I was like, I'm gonna have to find that episode and isolate that myself.
I'll have to play with that trick cast or that thing a little more.
What's it called?
A gauntlet. A slicing shredder gauntlet.
Shredder gauntlet. Okay.
Let's look at
You'll only find the best gear here.
Okay, I want to look at something real quick before we go.
I forget who the comedian was, but it was something like the joke goes, leather jackets are cool, leather vests are not cool. That means the only part of a leather jacket that is cool is the sleeves, and this guy is literally wearing leather sleeves. The guy at this campfire.
So this is something that I hadn't unlocked yet. The triple shredder. So this is literally talking about the thing weapon we were just using. Launch 3 shredders of your currently selected type. Only 1 shredder can be caught and reused. So go ahead and unlock that since we're playing with that weapon anyways. Definitely get some of these healing ones going here. Yeah, there's some bombs in here. What is this bouncing bomb?
That has to have a purpose, but I can't understand what it is.
I've never really tried to bounce that with those bombs before, so. Alright, let's look and see what we've got. We've got warrior.
I guess if you wanted to, you could fire it at an enemy, and you don't have to get the spacing right, and you don't have to worry about splash damage. You just fire it in their direction, and as soon as it contacts them, it will blow up.
This is what I've been trying to play with tonight. Is this Energizer. So, a powerful melee combo common among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. You go R, 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 it's a bumper, 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 and then trigger.
Yeah.
And you see how you build it up. Okay. Alright, and then this says, first strike an enemy with melee attacks, build up the energy on your. Then when fully charged, tap R, right trigger to energize your target. Finally, switch to a bow and shoot the enemy on the target to deal a large amount of damage.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
So you basically plant a charge on them and then detonate it.
This is the Trapper. Hunter. Infiltrator. Let's look up Hunter. Let's see what we've got in Hunter here. Increase your concentration limit. Yeah, let's look at some of this stuff in here. Alright. Concentration depletes more slowly, prolonging use. Recover concentration faster.
Yeah, I would do that because I would use a slowdown so much.
Fire arcing volley of arrows to rain down your enemies. Build up valor faster. Recover weapon stamina faster. Increase your weapon stamina limit. Let's keep these two on the side here. Okay. This is my health stuff. What do we got going on here? Carry more smoke bombs. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. Yes! I love living in stealth. Cover health button using a silent strike. I do that all the time. Move more quietly, reducing the chance of detection by enemies.
Absolutely. Without question.
Yes. Don't really need that one. Do want that one.
Ooh, that one sounds good too.
But we might as well go ahead and get this one so that the whole top part's done. Oh, nope, I'm missing that one.
Quiet spear. Oh, that's neat.
That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, you don't need it just yet, but it'll be good to have.
Yeah, look at that. And I think what I'll do is I will do some of these things off stream, of course. Go check out these relic ruins, these things will give me some skill points as I go through. Oh, good. Collectibles. At some point, I'm hoping I can find a map where I can purchase the location of all the collectibles like I did in the last one. So yeah, I'll work on some of these side missions and get some more skills unlocked, and I'm hoping I can keep doing some dents on these skill trees here.
Gotta find those connectimals.
Yeah. But
oh my god, oh boy. You've never played Connectimals, but I bet you would absolutely love it. I have to show you a video of Connectimals.
Okay, I guess he's going to show me a video of Connectables.
Oh man, what a game.
Well, until next week, I'm just going to do some side mission stuff and be sad I can't keep playing. But as far as when we're going to be returning to stream... Steal your soul? Okay. Give it.
Keep it down back there, leather sleeves.
We're going to be back streaming next Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And if you'd like to see what we're going to be playing that night, make sure you follow us on Twitter for the schedule, as well as on our Discord. And if you want some more behind-the-scenes content, go to our Instagram and get the link to all that information on our website, carpetboredom.com. And while you're there, check out our 2 podcasts, the Carpet Boredom podcast and Help Me Understand, which is Clayton and Brandon talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, stealing this man's soul. But that is going to do it, like I said, for this week. But we are going to be back here Tuesday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh, and I do believe I am going to be streaming with Quentin
I was gonna ask,
Monday. I got to get with him and get all that set up. But I think we're going to be streaming on Monday playing some fishing game. So I'm
Gone
excited about
fishing.
that. But until then, everyone take care, be safe, and have a good night.